Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win.
Yes, sir! Murray makes a move.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before. Welcome to 2K Sports Everything. We're at these teams having. They are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Porzingis grabs the board. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Porzingis. 4-3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Prince against White. Lopez passes to Green. Antetokounmpo with it. Over Porzingis. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw in this game. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
Now here's Holiday. Down low.
Capable of defending every position on the floor, Giannis's long arms and athleticism wreak havoc on this end.
Prince, the pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops it in from the low post. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket of the game. Pass to Porzingis. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Back to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Antetokounmpo with it. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Porzingis misses. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Antetokounmpo against Holiday. Pass to Lopez. Off target from outside. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's White. The kick to Tatum. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Trailing by 2. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused when weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Lillard. Still without a bucket. Lopez finds Green. It's Prince on the wing. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by White.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Porzingis with a screen on Green. Launches a three, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Brown. Porzingis has got 6.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo. 52 seconds left in the first. Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Three-pointer, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Green. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Holiday from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. It's stolen by Tatum. Here we go, one-on-one. And the basket by Holiday.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston out in front. They're up by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Kick out to Brown. Porzingis passes to Brown. Prince against Holiday. Porzingis. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. Pass to Prince. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Prince has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Tatum, a screen on Prince. Outside Tatum. Now Porzingis. From the arc. From deep range, KP hits it.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jaylen Brown is playing with so much confidence. He said, quote, "I feel like I'm a different player. My body has changed. Athletically, I'm entering my prime. I'm more aware on defense and offense. I feel like on both sides of the ball, I'm playing the best basketball of my life."
Well, it shows, Allie, for sure. Tatum, a screen on Prince. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Lillard against Holiday. Now here's Lopez. He's closely guarded. Antetokounmpo outside. It's stolen by Holiday. Antetokounmpo against Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Prince. Lillard against Tatum. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Jason Tatum.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 14 points for him. The putback goes up again. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Gotta love how tenacious Giannis is on the boards, attacking every loose ball.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Boston has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Back to Holiday. There's Tatum with the three. And here's Brown for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Brown does a nice job of staying ready and making himself a weapon off the ball.
Up ahead. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Lillard looking around. Pass to Lopez. And here is Antetokounmpo, defended by Porzingis. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Antetokounmpo. And that was good. Antetokounmpo has got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Back to Tatum. Brown passes to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Porzingis finds Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Bucks trail by 7. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And White finishes off the break. Well done.
And put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
The three from Prince. Knocks it down from distance. Prince has got 6. Outside Tatum. Porzingis for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Well, he's already put in a full day's work. They might want to lighten the load on him in the second half.
Green out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Prince in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Jaylen Brown picks one up. And with today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 21 points in the game.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Brown looking around. Holiday from long range. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Celtics lead by 4. Outside Holiday. White on the wing. Outside Tatum. From deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. Lillard finds Green. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points this quarter. Outside White. They kick it out to Porzingis. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porzingis has got 17 points.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Green, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Green. Pass to Lopez. 5 to shoot. The shot by Lillard, no good. Celtics lead by 5. To the paint. Holiday passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Here's Holiday. Outside White. With the teardrop. And stolen by Green. It's Prince on the wing. Hounded by Tatum. Lopez passes to Prince. Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Porzingis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. 1:44 left in the third. Holiday against Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Brown passes to Porzingis. Outside Holiday. White on the wing. Outside Brown. Downtown Jaylen Brown.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter. Holiday against Prince. Holiday passes to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Prince, the pass to Green. White against Prince. Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. The 3, here's Lillard. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Down low. The kick to Tatum. White for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Prince, the pass to Green. Shoots over White. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Boston leading by 5. On the floor for Boston. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. White can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Over to the left wing. And they go to the intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
From outside the arc, and Drew Holiday gets a 3. And the Celtics lead by 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Porzingis. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Holiday passes to White. Lopez with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. For 3, here's Lillard. Ooh, Lillard getting after it in transition.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Lopez. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. The 3 from Prince. Hauled in by Brown.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
To the wing on the left. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brown passes to Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bucks trail by 9. Green finds Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Back to Holiday. On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 16th rebound on the night. Lillard. Boston pulls it in. Left side, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, the way Tatum shares the ball really completes his package.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Antetokounmpo outside. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Here's Prince. Porzingis grabs the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
The open shot, White. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. A minute 15 left in the final quarter. That one falls. Antetokounmpo's got 31.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Right side, White. Right side, Tatum. And here's Brown for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Celtics.
One area where they set themselves apart today, their aggressiveness in getting steals.
It really hindered their opponent all game long. And of course, it helped spark their own offense.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A state. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. A with Brett Berry and Greg. Hey, Brett, when you look at these teams, they have two of the deeper rosters in the NBA.
Well, we should recognize the front office doing just a great job, Kevin, of understanding that depth will win you championships and get you through a long season. They've done a great job of filling out these rosters with a ton of quality players.
Now Golden State's starting five. Draymond Green is out there with Butler. Then there's Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the three, the small forward. Curry against Holiday. Curry kicks to Kuminga. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Moody. Off target from three-point range. Holiday against Curry. Holiday goes in. Over in the corner. White. No good on the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Right wing. Curry, a screen on Brown. Kuminga the pass to Curry. And he starts out with a miss in this one.
He's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Here's Butler. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, pretty good show of strength there by Jimmy Butler, able to convert even after the hit.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
Curry against Holiday. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Green. Curry against Holiday. A floater. Curry's shot is good.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there, so whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
It seems likely that the Warriors' title run under Steph Curry, Brent, is probably come to a close.
I'm not going to count Steph Curry out quite yet, Kevin, but they have added some quality youngsters. They're trying to grow that group. How fast can they bring those kids along to championship caliber players? That's the big question. They're going to win their share of games.
Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 5.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Porzingis passes to Tatum. Out to White. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 6. Celtics passing it around. It's deflected. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Curry against Holiday. Here's Butler. To the inside. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
They grab their own miss. The kick out to Holiday.
2 minutes.
Tatum setting the pick for Holiday. Outside Tatum. Will it go? And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Tatum.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Out to the right wing. Now, here's Moody. White covering. They kick it out to Green. Hit the floater. Moody. And he converts the layup.
And Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Kuminga against Brown. Tatum with a screen on Kuminga. Brown the pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And stolen by Butler. And here is Moody. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. And Curry has it in the corner. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum to the middle. Green with the rebound. Warriors leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Kuminga. Hasn't made one yet. Butler on the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Holiday surveying the floor. He made it! He gets it to go! Wow!
Ringing the bell.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Boston 5. Inside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could see why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Porzingis inside, working on Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kristaps Porzingis.
Great job by Holiday keeping his head on a swivel, finding his man with the perfect pass there to finish off the pick and roll.
Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, well, like a lockdown corner in football, teams just try to keep the ball away from Jrue Holiday. He says, I feel like they're not afraid of me, but like, okay, get him off the ball. To me, that's respect. I don't need other people telling me how good I am. You can see it by their actions. Kevin?
So true. He can be intimidating, David, and we thank you for that report. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And a deep three from Curry. They get it again.
And you love how Tatum uses that long wingspan to really distract shooters. Great job contesting without fouling on that one.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside, Green. Curry with him. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Moody the pass to Green. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boston ball.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
The NBA's, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for your Celtics.
And this is the time now.
The line for 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Foul. Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Left side, Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, Curry, so accurate from three-point range.
I mean, he's like a magician how quickly he gets that shot off. Was it ever there?
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Tatum passes to Porzingis. It's stolen by Green, and here they come. Moody finds Butler. In the paint, Butler.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
Tatum passes to White. Can they get it? And Moody pulls it down. Back to Tatum. Trying to find White. Gets it to him. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Warriors leading by 14.
Boston foul.
With so many years in the NBA, you would think Curry would slow down, wouldn't you, Brent? But he remains at the very top of his game.
I think the best part about what we're seeing with Steph right now, Kevin, is his competitive will. You get to this age, and you get to this stage after accomplishing all the things that Steph has done, and it's still not enough. So let's keep enjoying him while we can.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hits it from three-point range. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter.
They have a good plan going right now. They're starting to create separation.
The game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
Tatum kicks to Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Tatum's shot is off.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Jonathan Kuminga. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Green, and it's Butler in at the 4. Jimmy Butler just seems to raise his game come playoff time, Brent. It is a thing of beauty.
It's pretty awesome to see that kind of confidence where a guy just lays in the weeds for a little while, and then in the biggest moments comes in and stands out. So that's not always just about Jimmy Butler. It's about his team having that kind of confidence in how he performs in the biggest moments.
Outside Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Third personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Holiday finds Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum with a screen on Kuminga. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jimmy Butler.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Butler passes to Moody. And here is Kuminga, guarded by Holiday. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Kuminga, no good. Celtics trail by 18. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
You can hear the coaches from the sideline saying, stay down, you can't fall for the pump fake, but Porzingis adept at it there.
The Celtics have been perfect at the line so far, being just 2 for 2.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State. Really left alone that time. Moody's got 5.
Just a great setup there. You can see how Jimmy Butler enjoys making plays.
On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Curry. Brown wide open. He fired. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Kuminga kicks to Curry. Outside, Kuminga. Curry passes to Kuminga. Here's Moody. And another 3 for Golden State.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
2 minutes remaining.
They set the pick.
2 minutes.
Down low. Here's Jackson Davis.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Right side Tatum. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Baiting the defender into a foul. Tatum wants to get to the line where he has always been terrific.
He's off on the first.
Jason Tatum.
Good on the second free throw. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Holiday against Curry. To the wing on the left, Moody. Kuminga controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Holiday, the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Outside Curry. 56 seconds left here in the third quarter. A nice shot by Moody.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
The kick out to Holiday. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Moody with it. 11 points in the game. Butler. Outside Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Out to White. Tatum setting the pick for White. Over Moody. Brown outside. Porzingis with a screen on Kuminga. And finished off by Brown.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in very good shape with a 23-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the one. That's the Boston Five.
Well, it's clear that Porzingis has some athleticism. That dunk right there, ferocious.
Payton in the corner.
Come to me.
Out to the wing for the three. Moody's shot is off. Celtics trail by 21. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. The three. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Boston shooting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Brown finds Tatum. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis.
Draymond Green.
Now Curry. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. Green inside the three-point line. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Jaylen Brown.
First team foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Lets it go from deep. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
Yeah, it feels like Steph doesn't even have to look. He just knows where his teammates are.
Holiday with it. Now Payton defending. Porzingis kicks to White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Moody. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Moody.
Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
At the line.
The first free throw is good.
Brown. At the line for 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. From deep three-point land, Moody's shot is off. Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Brown dishes to Holiday. It's White on the wing. defended by Moody.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
White goes in. Takes it off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Kuminga. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Holiday against Payton. To the inside. Here's Tatum. Curry with the rebound. Warriors leading by 23.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in men. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
Outside Curry. Pass to Moody. Payton kicks to Curry. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton.
Curry.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
32 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here is Curry. Launches it from deep. And Tatum pulls it down. Outside Holiday. Had the space there, but it's offline.
He did not do that.
And it counts.
He did not just do that.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This crowd was, thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and Dave. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir.
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
The Golden State squad coming through the tunnel earlier with the and welcome to 2K Sports. Well, both of these teams are known for their scoring, Clark.
For sure, and we could actually just unplug the shot clock. Come on now. There's not going to be anywhere close to a shot clock violation in this one. This one's going to be entertaining and fun for all of us.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Kevin Porter is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. And Giannis with the dunk.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Pass to Moody. Jackson Davis with it. Outside Butler. 5 on the clock. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
They get it back.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Jackson Davis' screen. First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Moody. This one for 3. Here's Curry. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves the 9 shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
And here's Curry for 3. Kept alive. Throws it up high. Back to Jackson Davis. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, you know what? This is exactly what Curry gives you. He can handle it, score it, pass it. Gives you an expanded menu.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Prince. Drives to the hoop. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, it's clear Prince relishing being able to power through the defense there. Raw strength on display.
Lillard against Curry. Another shot. Outside Moody. Now Jackson Davis. Pass to Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson Davis down low. Antetokounmpo's there, and the shot goes in. Jackson Davis has gotten his second bucket.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Porter looks it over. Out to Portis. That three's off the mark.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Butler passes to Green. Curry against Lillard. Back to Green. Nice move. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Now here's Curry, Jackson Davis. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Now here's Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Green. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Prince against Butler. On the wing, Curry fires the 3. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Butler in at the 3. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Now here's Curry. Here's Jackson Davis, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Warriors leading. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Curry, a screen on Porter. The kick out, Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the 3-point king.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Portis outside. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Butler. Still no points. To the inside. Jackson Davis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, guys, when you look at those numbers last year for him, I think it does affect how much you're willing to go after contact, because you're a little fearful of getting to the foul line unless you're in the and one situation. Too many trips to the line when you shoot it as poorly as he does actually can hurt you.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Green with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Jackson Davis. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players, Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
It's Prince on the wing, covered by Jackson Davis. Portis down low, pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Portis' shot is off. The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Butler outside. Oh, Jimmy Butler cashing in from distance.
Butler is a selective three-point shooter, but he'll knock them down if he gets a quality look.
For 3, here's Lillard. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Jackson Davis misses. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Lillard finds Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Lillard against Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Here's Portis for 3. Jackson Davis grabs the miss. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Green missing. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's the 3. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Portis, right side. It's Prince on the wing. Butler covering. Prince, the pass to Portis. The 3 is up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Stephen Curry.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Good if it goes. He can't get it to go. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what Trace Jackson Davis has done in this game.
And he was a beast on the offensive glass in that first half. How can they slow him down?
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Taurean Prince, Bobby Portis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Lillard in at point guard. Now here's Butler. Oh, Butler getting aggressive.
Love the force and focus that Butler plays this game with. That was reflected in the finish.
now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Here's Butler after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Curry looking it over. Inside. Outside for Butler. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Lillard, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul.
Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. For the lead. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as he can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And the basket by Looney.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
No coverage that time. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Outside Porter. Portis, the pass to Porter. Lillard outside. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Milwaukee shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Hey, certain guys just exude that it factor. Damian Lillard is a great player and a terrific leader.
Pajimski's checked in for Moody. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Lillard against Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Pass to Butler. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Portis. Oh, Green with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Basketball.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Butler against Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Portis. Takes one from 10 feet. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Looney, a screen on Prince. The kick out, Curry. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now for the lead. Can't capitalize inside. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Curry against Lillard. Here's Curry. Give him 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
Lillard passes to Porter. Out to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Looney, a screen on Lillard. Here's Curry. Here's Looney. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Looney's got 8.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweet dime. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one with 4 teammates.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Curry and Pods make up the backcourt. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. That's the Warriors 5. The offensive rebound. Outside Pajemski. Here's Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 9th assist of the game now.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. The 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo up top. Green covering. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Another night we see Giannis at his best. This defense doesn't have a clue as to how to guard it.
Looney, a screen on Lillard. To the inside. The shot by Looney, no good. The Bucks trail by 3. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Prince, the pass to Porter. Out to the right wing. Here's Portis for 3. Looney grabs a miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Curry passes to Butler. Back to Curry from deep 3-point range. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Pass to Lillard. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Now here's Pajemski. Butler on the wing. Oh, it's stolen away. Antetokounmpo against Looney. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. One to the line for 1. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Now here's Portis. Portis with a screen on Butler. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Golden State has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Looney the screen. Butler passes to Curry. Hits the trifecta. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Portis outside. Lillard looking around. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Warriors lead by 5. Right side, Butler. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Shot clock at 6. Curry passes to Butler. The kick out, Curry. Looney, a screen on Prince. Curry on the drive. And the basket by Looney. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. And he's unable to get the second one.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Butler with the ball. Stripped away. Shot and game clock separated by 5.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's Portis for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. And so it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the
He
rejection.
pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to
Down here tonight, Richard, we've got two powerhouse teams on display.
Oh, I've been looking forward to this one, Kevin. Both of these teams are really talented, and you know they both badly want to win this one.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Trent's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 3 spot. Lopez outside. Kick out to Giannis. Lillard outside. 5 to shoot. Charity stripe shot. Porzingis with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Tatum finds Brown. Tatum with a screen on Portis. And finished off by Brown.
There's that leaping ability. Brown, he just gets up so easy.
RJ, we've seen multiple all-star games for Jaylen Brown. Can he become a superstar?
Well, to me, if you've got a finals MVP in your back pocket on your resume, you are now a superstar, and Jaylen Brown is that.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Giannis against Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside, Porzingis puts it up. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And he can't hit the second. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
Out to Porzingis from the arc. Outside Tatum. To the middle. The kick out to Holiday. And here's Porzingis for a 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. You have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porzingis has got 7.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
There's Lopez with the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Boston leading by 4. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Holiday. White, wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Giannis outside. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Lillard. Scoreless thus far. To the paint. And Giannis gets it to go on the assist by Lillard.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Screen by Porzingis. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Inside, here's Brown. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Giannis, no good. Boston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Brown the pass to Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it.
White against Prince. Three-pointer. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Shoots the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front, leading by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at center. That's the Boston 5. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum dishes to Holiday. Will not go. This is off the front iron. On offense, here are the Bucks. Richard, so many things about Jrue Holiday's game we love, but what impresses you most about his game?
Well, I know it's an easy answer, but it's his defense. It's hard to be a feared defender in the modern NBA, Kevin. But Holiday is such a pest at all times on that end of the floor.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Poked away. Stolen by Prince. Lets it go from deep. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Tatum passes to Brown. The kick out to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Prince. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard with it, now guarded by Tatum. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And Lillard kicks to Lopez. To the paint, here's Portis. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 5th rebound in this one. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Want to create a good look? Yeah, just get the ball to Tatum out in space.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Here's Prince. Back to Lopez. Nice D from Porzingis.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Pass to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. Here's Antetokounmpo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis.
How about
the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
2 shots.
No free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Holiday against Lillard. Porzingis out to White. This ball movement by Boston. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Boston needs to get off a shot. And so Boston again turning it over. Bucks trail by 4. Giannis outside. Lopez, a screen on Brown. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Out to Porzingis. Let's fly. It's hauled in by Giannis.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
There goes Giannis. Lillard with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Brown, and it's sent back by Lopez. Now Lillard. Portis inside the 3-point line, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Brooke Lopez is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo. And at the 5, home in the paint. Celtics trail by 4. White the pass to Porzingis. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Giannis high post. He's against Porzingis, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. That one is off.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Here's White, and White with the stuff.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Antetokounmpo with the ball. He's got 11. Rebound, Boston. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Celtics with the lead. kick out to Brown. Offline with his three. The Bucks shooting 43% for the game. Back to Portis. Lopez outside. Fires for three. And again, the Bucks miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing far.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Over the last few seasons, we've seen the resurgence of Porzingis. And Richard, it has been fun to watch.
Kevin, he's been effective on both sides of the ball. He's always been a good player, but his recent fit has really improved his play.
The Bucks have shot 4 of 7 as a team from the line tonight. Several misses early. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Tatum a screen. Holiday with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Lillard against Tatum. The wide open look here for Porzingis. A three-pointer, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Prince looking around. Pass to Portis. 6 to shoot. The tray. Rebound Boston. Tatum downhill.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Look, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
Celtics have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And so Tatum nails them both. Bucks trail by 3. Now, here's Lillard. 6 points for him. Pass to Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Tatum dishes to Holiday. Out to Porzingis. Brown with it. A rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Up top, Portis. He's covered by Brown. Lillard, the pass to Prince. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here, and they take the lead. Prince has got 4 this quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
To the inside. Porzingis kicks to Brown. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Prince. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has
13 foul. Shooting for Milwaukee, Taurean Prince.
Review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Prince. 52 seconds left to play in the third. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Tatum kicks to White. Trains the three-pointer. White's got 5 points so far.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Lillard outside. The shot will not fall. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Celtics lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The kick out to Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Brown with a screen on Lopez. Brown outside. And the 3-ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 3.
There is zero hesitation from Brown. This man is always ready to fire.
Antetokounmpo against Porzingis. The wide open look here for Lopez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On the wing, Brown. Defended by Portis. Right side, Porzingis. Nice ball movement by Boston. To the middle. The kick out to Holiday. Driving inside. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock. Now it's a 5-point Celtic lead. Down low. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Outside Holiday. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Lillard finds Lopez. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Bucks trail by 5. Up top, Portis. He's covered by Brown. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Celtics leading by 4. Here's White. That one goes. Count it. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Tatum against Lopez. The kick out to Holiday. Good. good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Here's Giannis. Nice D from Porzingis. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Over in the corner, Brown. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Pocket 6. Back to Brown. Right side, Porzingis fires from the wing. And again, it's Boston converted.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Boston.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Shoots over Lillard. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got the lead up to 14 now for Boston. Holiday against Lillard. Outside Portis. Here's Brown. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one. Thank you for that, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win.
Well, Grant, when you take a look at this. Matchup. Both these teams featured defensive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So it's the Warriors now. After the basket by Boston. Offensive board. Pass to Curry. Goes back up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
It's White with a drive. Here's Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close. Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, BA. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory, but I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Here's Holiday. The Warriors getting their last shot to go, and it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul. We played just over a minute here in the first. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Outside for Butler. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The main topic of conversation, how they plan to guard Jason Tatum. We want to try to make Jason a jump shooter. Avoid fouling, don't let him go downhill. But JT will get his, so let's hope we limit him. Well, that's never easy to do, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. It's going to be Curry shooting. It's on Drew Holiday. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
Outside Podziemski to the paint. And stolen by Holiday. Brown against Curry. Outside Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Count it.
Boy, how hard is Draymond Green to handle in the pick and roll? And it doesn't matter whether he's the guy handling the basketball or in this instance, he's the guy rolling to the rim.
Now here's Brown. The kick to Tatum. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 now.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Tatum. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player. Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Curry with it. Now guarded by White. The shot by Butler. No good. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Here's Brown. Rebounded by Green. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far. for Boston.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Pajemski. Curry against Tatum. Curry passes to Looney. Tatum with some nice D. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Porzingis. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Tatum passes to Brown. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Curry. And he makes it. Curry's got 8.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Now here's Porzingis. Give him 8. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Team score.
The Warriors trailing. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside Moody. 5 on the clock. Now Curry. No good that time. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Butler out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Moses Moody. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Looney in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Kuminga against Tatum. To the middle. Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Down low. And stolen by Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Pass to Brown. Takes a 3. Looney grabs a miss. And here are the Warriors now. Moody on the wing. He's guarded by White. And stolen by Brown. And here's Holiday. Up top Tatum for 3. He can't hit that time. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doors Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Basketball.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Curry with it. He's got 9. Inside. Here's Looney. The shot won't fall. Good D by Porzingis. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. The layup misses. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Brown passes to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Looney, a screen on White. Curry against White. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3.
At the line for the Dubs, Stephen Curry.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
Number 32, Trace Jackson Davis.
Boston on D. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside Butler. 4 on the clock. Curry, a screen on Holiday. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 13.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. The Warriors lead by 3. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, B.A., if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Coach Steve Kerr said of Jonathan Kuminga, we were trying really for a long time to get him to attack, get the ball in the paint and dunk it because he's unstoppable there. You just don't know when something's going to click, but it has clicked, and it's beautiful to see.
He has certainly found his lane, Allie. Thank you. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And 1:01 left to play in the half. Now here's Moody, guarded closely. 5 to shoot. Back to Butler. Over Holiday. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Under duress of the shot clock. Great awareness by Jimmy Butler.
Got a hand on it. Curry against Holiday. And here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the wing, Holiday. They kick it out to Porzingis. Boston, no good that time either. Right side, Butler. And here's Curry for 3. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And the Warriors pushing it up now for the finish. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
The kick to Tatum. Curry against Porzingis. Back to Tatum. And Tatum fires one home.
I love that Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring. But Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Here's Curry. Pass to Jackson Davis. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
It's Brown on the wing. 6 points for him.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
The Warriors lead by 7. Curry surveys. Jackson Davis a screen. Curry finds some space. Porzingis grabs the board.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Brown finds Holiday. Inside, here's Porzingis. Misses the baby hook. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Jackson Davis misses. Celtics trail by 7. Outside White. Outside Porzingis. Back to White. Launches it. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Outside Curry. Moody passes to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. White with the steal. Outside Tatum. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Kuminga. Tatum. Excellent D there from Kuminga. The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for Kuminga. Celtics trail by 7. Holiday looking for an opening to the middle. Pass to Brown. Now here's White. To the paint. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Curry. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry from way out there.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
to the inside. Poke loose. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Butler in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Jackson Davis, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Brown, a screen on Green. Tatum with it, now guarded by Butler. And it's Trace Jackson Davis with a foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brown. Pass to Porzingis.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Butler gets all the way to the cup. Let's look at the energy status, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Here's Curry. 6 to shoot. With some arc. Curry from inside.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Tatum with it. Payton covering. White for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Green, the pass to Payton. Back to Green. Curry against Holiday. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum finds Porzingis. Back to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Curry against Holiday. White with it. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. On the break. Outside Payton. Outside Curry. Butler on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Curry. The 3 ball. Offensive rebound. Pass to Butler. With the clock winding down. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Celtics trail by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Tatum passes to White. And stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Ooh, poked away. Brown with it. Now guarded by Curry. Holiday against Green. Here's Tatum. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Warriors make some changes. changes. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Heald comes in for Jimmy Butler. And Pajemski subbed in for Peyton. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
They can't really afford to leave points at the line right now. He would have loved to cash in on each of those free throws and trim the lead even more.
Now here's Heald. Clock at 6. Pass to Curry from behind the arc. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Holiday from long range. And no good.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Heald against Brown. Inside. Lets it fly. Here's Looney. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Tatum finds White. Outside Tatum. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field. Now Curry. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. So it's Golden State winning this one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Hi and welcome everyone here on We can expect more of a methodical pace, Brent, I think, in this one. What do you think?
Yeah, you're right, Kevin. Both of these teams love to run their offense in the half court. They'll slow things down. They'll love the setups. They'll try to manipulate a couple of the plays to get matchups they want. Neither side afraid to take it under 5 seconds on a shot clock, and that patience may pay off.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. In the backcourt, we'll see Curry and Podziemski. Moody is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Green in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Here's Podziemski. Guarded by Prince. Fires at the elbow. A shot by Podziemski, no good.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Good on the triple.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. Here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Bucks with a quick start to this game. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. So it's the Warriors now, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Kuzma finds Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. Prince outside. Lopez outside. Inside. The shot's good on the assist by Prince.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, massive relief there, getting a little bit frustrating for them until that bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Milwaukee leading by 7. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Lopez sets a screen for Kuzma. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, "I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun." You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for a job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, D.A.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Green with a screen on Prince. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Kyle Kuzma picks one up.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
I mean, so much glue in this guy as Draymond focuses on making all the winning plays that he possibly can.
Butler against Lillard. Shots good by Butler.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Kuzma. Lopez passes to Lillard. Podziemski grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now, here's Moody. He has yet to score. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Bucks leading by 3. Prince outside, pulls up, high post. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Lillard against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Podziemski, following the score by Damian Lillard. Curry on the wing. Covered by Lillard. Curry can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 4. To the wing right side. Lillard misses.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46-36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Brent, Draymond Green's resume speaks for itself. What's he do, though, that we may not see or appreciate?
Well, Kevin, Draymond Green does such a great job of being a connector and communicator defensively. It is remarkable the way that he can impact every position on the floor by the way he uses both his position and his voice. Forget about the offense. Draymond takes on the challenge every night defensively, and that makes him elite. I like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Now here's Giannis. Goes back up. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Curry, here we go. No good with the layup.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid straight up and in. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Curry looking around. Outside Butler. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it together.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Moody the pass to Butler. Butler loves the three-point look.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Prince kicks to Lillard. And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Curry against Lillard. Green with the screen on Lillard. Curry. Over to the left wing. Curry on the wing. Another three for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
We've got 1:28 left in the second quarter. Prince can't hit.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Green with a screen on Kuzma. Moody's shot is off. Bucks leading by 5. Prince, the pass to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit that one. Great D that time from Green. Moody with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Green with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Moody. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Giannis. That misses off the backboard.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Butler. Green left side. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lopez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Prince dishes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Here's Pajemski. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
To the center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down.
Giannis showing creativity.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked 1st in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Jrue Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Back to Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Lopez has got his 2nd basket of the game.
But you see how Giannis scans the floor. It's actually easy at his size, involving his guys and showing his ability to pick the defense apart.
Butler with the ball, outguarded by Giannis. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. And it's Butler stuffing it right back through.
Just relentless Jimmy Butler.
Giannis kicks to Kuzma. And Lopez has it in the corner. Prince, the pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Pajemski. Beyond the arc. Cans it from downtown. Pajemski's got himself on the board with 3 there.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Prince outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. And here is Curry. He's got 8. Pass to Green. Outside Butler for the lead. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. Now Lillard, guarded by Green. It's stolen by Green. Now here's Moody. And here is Curry. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Kuzma. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And when you look at the career of Kyle Kuzma, he has played, Brent, various roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches in different systems. So, six-man, spot-up shooter, go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
For the lead, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Here's Prince. That one misses. Great D that time from Green. Curry against Lillard. Green with a screen on Lillard. Curry, wide open. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kicks it out to Giannis. Deep 2 from Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Butler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Curry passes to Butler. Now Moody. Pass to Curry for the lead. Curry from 3.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Lopez right side. It's stolen by Green. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Lopez with the steal. Prince outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Butler passes to Curry. Shakes over Lillard. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Kuzma outside. Butler with the steal. Curry with 15 points in the game. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Butler. 5 on the clock. Over Giannis. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Giannis charging into the lane.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Warriors ahead. They finish off the third quarter on a... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Taurean Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
How quick was that Curry drive there? Did he having no choice but to body him up, trying to make the effort to throw him off, but they end up fouling him.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Well, you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Lillard. Runs it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. And here's Prince outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Curry. Outside Butler. Looking to get it going. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. That gives them the lead.
Open up the floodgates and let Giannis run through. What a joy to watch him in transition.
Curry against Lillard. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Outside Butler from downtown. Rebound Milwaukee. Giannis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kuzma can't get it to go. Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Green with a screen on Lillard. Outside Curry. Loads it up for Butler. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Lopez dishes to Lillard. Back to Lopez. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
And Green slams it in.
All those weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
Lillard finds Lopez. Kuzma with the screen for Lopez. Yep, it counts. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Wow, Lopez stepping up. What confidence from the big fella.
To the inside. Here's Green. Prince with the defensive effort. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. For 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Curry against Prince.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
He gets them to within 1 possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Here's Giannis. Kicks it out to Lillard. With the teardrop.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Curry against Lillard. Pass to Podziemski. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Kuzma with it. He's looking for Lopez. He finds him.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Outside Curry. Butler is screen on Lillard. Curry kicks to Butler. Podziemski on the wing. There's the 3. Kept alive. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Kuzma pulls it in. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
It's time to introduce
And the highlight of this. Could be the matchup at the 5 spot, though.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Neesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Turner in at the 5. Well, the first 7.5 seasons of Pascal Siakam's career were in Toronto. But Clark, a fresh start here with the Pacers.
You know, it's great for the Indiana Pacers because Pascal Siakam wanted to be part of this group. He saw a nucleus of young talent that had a chance to be competitive in the East and chase a championship. So he signed a nice big contract this summer to remain a key contributor for them moving forward. Actually, he'll be the hub of the wheel along with Tyrese Halliburton.
Now here's Mitchell for 3. Allen, they get it again. Mobley passes to Allen. The 3 is up. He's off on that one. Indiana on offense. Down low, Turner. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Left side, Mitchell. Jerome passes to Mobley. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
It's intercepted. Jerome passes to Allen. Pass to Garland. Oh, they get a hand on it. Halliburton for 3. Drills it from deep.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. If he sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. To the middle. In close. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands too.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about this matchup here tonight, specifically what his team wants to do against Miles Turner. Coach told me we need to push him out of the paint whenever we can to make him a jump shooter and limit those results. If we can do that, I think we'll be in great shape. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Garland with the ball. From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant. But even they knew that would not be sustainable.
Yeah, Coach Carlisle prodded them to at least get to average on the defensive end. And there's no question they have the tools to do it.
Jerome, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. They trail by 1. Pass to Nembhard.
2 minutes remaining.
Siakam looking it over. There's a screen by Turner to the left wing. Over Garland. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Siakam.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Now here's Garland. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. Fires in the triple. Turner's got 5.
Really like it when Turner squares up from outside because he got a sweet stroke, and because of his size, hard for defenders to get to the shot, and it also stretches the floor, which is good for his team.
Now here's Garland. Oh, and Turner with a block. A minute 9 left to play in the first quarter. Neesmith passes to Siakam, and that one's good.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
On the wing, Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Indiana leading by 4. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Allen. No points so far. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Halliburton against Garland. Inside. Here's Turner. 6 to shoot. No one near him. And it's Indiana scoring again.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Pass to Allen. They need this. Misses at the rim. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Ryan, they'll make it tough.
No doubt, waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Pass to Siakam. Nimhard outside. Back to Siakam. And here's Turner. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Cavaliers ball.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Jerome. The rebound by Turner.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
High post Siakam. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
Turner can always wow you with a highlight play. But Clark, he's gotten better at the small things as well.
Yeah, I agree with you 100% there. He can shoot the 3. He's always been an elite shot blocker from the day he stepped foot in the NBA. An excellent screener, but he has added small pieces to his total game in the little areas.
Now here's Turner. He's got 9. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Halliburton misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Mobley. Here's Allen.
Turner, almost impossible to shoot over. Excellent contest.
Allen can't get it to go. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Turner. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mitchell completes the transition play.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Outside for Halliburton. Nails it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 6 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pacers leading by 8. There's a screen by Turner. Halliburton finds Turner. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
And I like the initiative from Turner to go with the shot fake. I mean, once his man leaves his feet, the rest is easy for Turner.
Good on the second one. 1:29 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Garland. Mobley outside. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Allen. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Bradley, he's checked in for Indiana. He hits the second from the line. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Garland against Halliburton. To the inside. It's stolen by Garland. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Bradley passes to Nembhard. Back to Bradley. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Pass to Nesmith from the arc. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, the big fella is so skilled. I mean, Jared Allen's jump shot is excellent for a center. Solid mechanics, and it really spaces the floor for him and his teammates.
Bradley. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton goes, and it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside! And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Pass to Mobley. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Mitchell has everything, including that 3-point shot.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And he lays it up and in. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana leading by 11. Here's the pick. Siakam, the pass to Nesmith. Back to Siakam. Here's Turner. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's Mobley. And Turner with the block.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And Mobley throws it down.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Siakam's got 12 points in the game. Allen against Turner. Jerome, that's good.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Pacers leading by 9. Halliburton surveys the floor. There's a screen by Turner.
2 minutes.
Right at the free throw line, and he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 12.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Mobley passes to Allen. Over Turner. Allen can't get it to go. Indiana has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. And Mitchell over to help. Pass to Turner. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third.
Boy, just a lazy cross-court pass there.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat and he was in shock and awe. But now he's got a big smile on his face.
It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. And Indiana misses again.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And Mobley throws it down.
Big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Turner for 3. And Indiana misses again. Cavaliers trail by 7. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The open shot by Allen. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Allen's got 7 points.
I see you, Jared. I see you expanding your game, broadening the horizons. Nice looking shot there, big fella.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. Tries again. Turner, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Indiana ahead, leading by 5. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Jerome in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Bradley sets a screen. The drive by Nembhard. Pass to Bradley. Over Mitchell. Nembhard outside. Now Siakam. Wide open. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Pacers lead by 9.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Out to Garland. Back to Allen. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nesmith. Takes it inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Garland. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Garland with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Allen missing again.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And you think about the value Andrew Nembhard provides. Clark, he really excels at running the offense.
He's the quintessential point guard, BA. Has a great feel for setting up his teammates for what they're trying to get done. Plays with tremendous pace and great confidence. Typically doesn't over-dribble and is unafraid of any moment.
The Pacers making a switch here. Turner's checked in. Here's Jerome. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
To the inside. That's tipped. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
There's a screen by Turner. Siakam outside. Inside. Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Jerome passes to Allen. Looking to get it going with the drive. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Back to Nembhard. This one for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner, and he will adapt.
Indiana leading by 9. Here's Halliburton. The rebound by Allen. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. Outside Garland. Allen a screen. Here's Jerome. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. Didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. You got to play without fouling.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Nembhard. And Indiana misses again. The Cavaliers trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. They need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Indiana's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again. And it's Garland on the drive. Siakam against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Now here's Garland. Tightly guarded. 4 on the clock. From deep, Mobley. The rebound by Turner. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Here's Nembhard. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
3 points.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Introducing the starting five for your Indiana.
And both teams look to move the ball around, stand to create more offense.
Well, that's usually the best way to attack, especially against good defenses. Ball movement moves the defense, and when you've got the defense on the move, that's when you can break them down and get high percentage shots. It takes patience, it takes unselfishness.
It seems to be the most efficient way, doesn't it?
It does, especially against really good defenses.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Smith, Lonzo Ball out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Vucevic in at the 5 spot.
And that's the 7-foot difference for Vucevic. Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw off his ability to make that shot.
And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. On defense, Chicago. Nembhard, the pass to Turner. Back to Nembhard. To the middle. Shot's good by Turner.
A big like Turner, just using that height inside, it's almost a lost art.
So, Stan, let me take you back to the 95-96 NBA season. It was your first year as an NBA assistant. And, of course, the Bulls winning 72 games in that season. Unbelievable.
They were incredible, but one of my great memories in that season, the day of the trade deadline, we sent out 5 guys, brought in 5 new guys. We had to play the Bulls that night. Only one of those players made it in. We had only 8 guys available, some guys who had hardly played for us. Rex Chapman had an unbelievable game, and we beat Michael Jordan's Bulls on that night.
Oh, what a great story. Here's Siakam, the Bulls getting the bucket. From the arc, shot clock at 6. And Turner the bucket on the assist by Siakam.
Turner makes decisive decisions on the hardwood. Once Turner saw the catch and shoot opportunity, he was locked and loaded.
Now here's Giddey. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Emard covering. Buzelis' shot is good.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Ball. The rebound by Turner. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Nesmith. Rebound by Smith. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Giddey. Pass the ball. And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Now Buzelis, 6 to shoot. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Now here's Giddey, following the miss by Pascal Siakam. And it's Vucevic missing.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Pass to Vucevic. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And Giddey gets it to go.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Turner. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Turner. And no good that time. Great D that time for Vucevic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Nemhard, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. At the end of one, a closer contested game so far. It's the Pacers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. We've got Ball. Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the 3. Now, here's Siakam. And Turner kicks to Siakam. Indiana moving the ball around. It's stolen by Vucevic.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Here's Buzelis. Following the basket by Pascal Siakam. Back to Vucevic. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Indiana leading. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Pass to Buzelis. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Drills it from outside. Vucevic has got 5 points so far.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Now here's Turner. Shoots. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Ball kicks to Giddey. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. And Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim.
Now, here's Halliburton. Rebound by Smith.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And Vucevic throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
So it's the Pacers now. The Bulls getting their last shot to go. And that one goes out of bounds. They say last touch by Ball.
Checking in for the Pacers.
Toppin's checked in for the Pacers. Here's Siakam. He's got 10. Inside, here's Turner. They need this, and the layup is good. Turner's got 7 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Buzelis. Toppin covering. Pass to Giddey. Down low. Buzelis, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Halliburton. Here's Toppin. Kicks it out to Siakam. From past the arc, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
The numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Giddey. Not a lot of room. Second chance shot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Vucevic has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
Now Neesmith. Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for the Chicago Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
And, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Neesmith is out there with Halliburton, and it's Toppin in at small forward. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with. That is good, and the Bulls lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Halliburton. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA, and I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
Pocket 6, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Pass to Neesmith. To the inside, and stolen by Giddey. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton is a person who's in control. He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys involved. Kevin?
He does, doesn't he, David? Every single time. And, David, we thank you for that report. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Halliburton. And, yes, it's good. Halliburton's got 6. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Smith, and that comes off the assist by Giddey. Smith's got his first basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Halliburton passes to Siakam, and it's denied.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Vucevic is screen on Toppin, and so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Bulls shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
And look back a season ago, they did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And so he hits the technical free throw. The Bulls making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Ball kicks to Smith. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Now, here's Tucker. Still scoreless. Siakam's shot is off.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Giddey, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Giddey's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Turner. And nothing is falling for him right now. Bulls leading by 11. Here's Smith. Toppin with the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Neesmith with the slam.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Now here's Giddey. Neesmith covering. Good.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Left side, Halliburton. Here's Toppin. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. Zach Collins is out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the 3, the small forward. And a wide open look for Siakam. And a miss there on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
Ball, the pass to Giddey. To the middle, here's Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Buzelis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Halliburton with it, now guarded by Ball. Turner dishes to Toppin. Back to Turner, stolen by Collins. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Pass to Giddey. He lobs it up. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ball against Halliburton. In the corner, Smith with it to the paint. Collins in the post. Toppin's there. They get the rebound. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Here's Giddey. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with, guys.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
To the wing right side. Here's Buzelis. Horton Tucker with it, and stolen by Siakam.
Bulls foul.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Andrew Nemhard's checked in for the Pacers. Giddey the pass to Collins. Nice move, and finish off by Collins.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The Bulls leading by 17. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Giddey finds Horton Tucker. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Over Siakam.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bulls.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Josh Giddey.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
Yeah, easy call.
And that one falls for Horton Tucker.
For the Bulls.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Ball against Halliburton. Got a piece of it. Now Buzelis. Back to Giddey. Pass to Siakam. Blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Left side, ball, and stolen by Siakam. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Halliburton passes to Nemhard. Neesmith with the ball. Here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down. 12 seconds left in the game. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin, to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did to... All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Allen. Mobley finds Garland. Back to Mobley. Chicago with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Vucevic, the pass to Ball. No good on the triple. Outside Hunter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Picked by Vucevic. Giddey passes to Vucevic. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Vucevic. The shot comes out. Nice D from Allen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. The kick to Hunter. From deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, Smith passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vuce. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Pass to Allen. Hunter with the ball from 17. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Smith with a screen on Garland. Now here's Vucevic. 4-3. Gets the 3 to fall. Vucevic has got 8 points.
For a true center, Vuce is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Mitchell into the lane. Allen outside. Oh, from deep. Ball with the rebound. Chicago leading by 4. We'll go now to Allie LaForce, who spoke with Billy Donovan. Allie.
We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Giddey against Garland. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Garland. Deflects the pass. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's Vucevic. Smith outside. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Smith. He's got 10. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Can't cash it in from close range. The Bulls have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Buzelis. Yet to see a basket. Down low. Here's Giddey. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, nice play by Buzelis, breaking down the defense and finding his team a shot.
Allen with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Outside Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
Garland against Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
They get the rebound. Nikola Vucevic, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Chicago Bulls. He made a big impact. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Garland against Giddey. Now here's Garland. Tight defense on him. Can't connect from short range. Bulls leading by 5. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Collins. Clock at 4. A nice shot by Smith.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The drive by Mobley. Chicago grabs the miss. Giddey with it. He's picked up by Garland. Collins a screen. To the middle. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mobley against Smith. Here's Collins. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Bulls leading by 9. Pass to Collins. Over Hunter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell down low.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here's Collins. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. To the paint. Stolen by Collins. Pass to Buzelis. Over Hunter. The shot by Buzzell is no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Bulls leading by 12. Collins finds ball. The rebound by Garland. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
And that one's good. Giddey's got 9 points now in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Hunter passes to Allen. Shoots over Collins. Allen can't get it to go. Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Count the basket. Ball's got his first 2 points.
Lots of quick moves inside by Ball to get into great position for the score.
Hunter passes to Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Stolen by Ball. Collins outside. Outside Giddey. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They hold a... Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
They've got Josh Giddey. Williams is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Collins in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. 3 on the clock. Baseline jumper. 3D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Mitchell. Misses from close range. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Mobley finds Allen. Allen with a screen on Williams. Hunter, good. Hunter's got his second basket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And that one's good. Giddey.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Mobley passes to Allen. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line.
Personal foul.
That one's on Zach Collins. Cleveland shooting their second attempt at the line tonight.
Cleveland, Jarrett Allen. One shot.
A pure 5. Jarrett Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Pass to Buzelis. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. Jerome's checked in for Darius Garland.
Team foul. Cavaliers substitution.
Cleveland on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Mobley grabs the board. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 10. Hunter finds Mobley. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Outside Giddey. Back to Collins. To the inside. Williams. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Some solid defense from Williams. Bulls leading by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Ball outside. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Williams. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Jerome. Giddey defends. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. It's a 10-point game. Here's Jerome. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Jerome's got his first basket.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Giddey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Buzelis. Hunter covering. Ball against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Inside. Here's Hunter. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Collins to snap the cold streak. Can't hit that one. Nice D from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 8. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Drops in the layup for 2. Mobley's got 5 now.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Buzelis. 46 seconds left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Williams. Let's go with a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Here's Giddey. He takes it in, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Ty Jerome is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands, catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Here's Vucevic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid. Here's Mitchell. Hunter, a screen on Ball. For 3, Allen. That one is off. Chicago leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. The rebound by Allen. Well, Cleveland's shooting only 42%. Hunter passes to Allen. He tries for three. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Vucevic missing again. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Jerome on the wing. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Giddey passes to Smith. And again, no good by Chicago.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
Yeah, and I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length. He's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Stolen by Ball. And they're on the break. It's Giddey on the wing. The three, Smith. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Sinks the tray.
Look, Vooch is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Allen outside for 3. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 4 rebounds now. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Jared Allen, 3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Cavaliers on D. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Connects from downtown. And it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Well, you see, the ability to get the ball where it needs to go is what really stands out regarding Buzelis.
Mobley, no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with a screen on Hunter. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Jumps up. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Doing it on both ends. Mitchell, a great sequence for him.
And Giddey has got the ball here for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
Man, good whistle there.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And Ball is such an effective two-way player. Takes smart shots on offense and really hustles on defense.
Mobley outside. Allen outside. He shoots a 3. Smith with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Pass to Vucevic. There's the steal. Outside Hunter. Here's Jerome. Allen outside. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. That gives him a double-double.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Ball passes to Giddey. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more.
3rd team foul. Josh Giddey.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Mitchell against Ball. Mobley outside. Hunter, a screen on Smith. Mobley passes to Hunter.
DeAndre Hunter.
So Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move. And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sport. There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Embiid is out there for Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Back to Embiid. Shoots from 8. And it goes down 2 points.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Inside. Vucevic down low. Guarded by Embiid. And it's Vucevic missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second round barrier though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade. Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
George, no good. For Chicago, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On the wing, Giddey, covered by Oubre. Giddey, the pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Excellent D there from George. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he drives in.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Ball with a wide open look. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George finds Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, no good.
And you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
To the left side wing. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
The assist.
Embiid's got 5 now.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
And it's Vucevic missing. The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Grimes. Off target from outside. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Here's Vucevic. And it's Grimes with the rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
2 minutes. Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. See if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Smith dishes to Vucevic. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run here. And it's George missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Giddey. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Maxey. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. In the corner, it's Buzelis. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative and make something happen.
Here's Embiid, and he uses the glass on the layup. Embiid's got 7 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Ball finds Vucevic. Gets in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
Well, that's just strength there. That's what we call weight room. The power of Vucevic on display.
Now Embiid, he has 7. Trains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's Philadelphia. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Josh Giddey, Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Collins, and it's Ball in at the shooting guard. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's George. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Bulls trail by 6. Outside, Ball. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on George. Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star now?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
To the inside, and then Buzelis with the dunk.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Embiid inside the line. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Collins, no stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one on Embiid. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Pass to Smith. Here's Buzelis, defended by George. Here's Smith. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. He had a nice open look right there. Collins has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Maxey. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by the Bulls.
Smith sets the pick for Giddey. And stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Chicago. Some momentum with a 15-2 run underway. The same day, Clark, that Tyrese Maxey was named to the All-Star game, he scored a career high and was great doing it.
How about that, Kevin? How ironic is that? It was his first All-Star selection, by the way, but this has been the story with Maxey. I mean, he just continues to make great progress in his game. He's a really dynamic young player with still room to grow.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. Chicago with the ball. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Smith finds ball. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. Here's Smith. Tries again. Misses the layup. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey passes to Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Here's Collins. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Back to Embiid. This one for 3. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
The defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all 3 levels.
The Bulls leading by 3. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Ball. He's got 5. Chalk up 2 there. Ball's got 4 points in the quarter. Here's Maxey. 4 seconds left. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. It's a 3-point game. And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Actually out there with Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Here's Bruce Ellis. His 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside for George. Oubre outside. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Collins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Embiid.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clear.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
Horton Tucker's checked in for Jalen Smith. And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Here's Giddy. Off on the layup.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Giddy's got 6 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Maxey attacking. Oubre outside. Outside for George. They set the screen to the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid sets the pick for George. Over Buzelis. George, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Ball with it. 7 points in the game. Offside Collins. Back to Ball. Collins trying to break free. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Collins.
Boy, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Down low, here's Buzelis. Rebound by the 76ers. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Vucevic checked in for Chicago. Maxey with it, now guarded by Vucevic. And that one's good, Maxey.
That's where Maxey's at his best. He wants to get the ball inside.
This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
In the corner, it's Buzelis. Offensive rebound. Fires the three. That shot, no good. The 76ers trail by 4. And George kicks to Oubre. Right side, Maxey. From 15 feet away. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Maxey's got 6 here in this quarter.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
Giddy the pass to Vucevic. A second chance effort. Giddy against George. Buzelis, no one around him. And that comes off the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. Buzelis grabs the board. Chicago leading by 5. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Horton Tucker with it. George picks him up. Vucevic with the bucket.
Excellent execution that time from Vucevic, fellas. I mean, he's embracing being the leader for this team, and I think shots like that prove the point.
Embiid, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Now, Horton Tucker. No scoring in this one. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. The defensive work they've done against Paul George has been a big factor. He hasn't done anywhere near the kind of damage we expected. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Vucevic, Buzelis out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. Then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Up top, Giddey. He's covered by Maxey. And that one is good. Vucevic has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
When Vucevic is rolling to the basket like that, there aren't many guys that are willing to get in his way to stop him.
Shot by Grimes. No good. And Vucevic has got the ball here for the Bulls. Horton Tucker with it. Maxey covering. Embiid with the steal. Takes a 3. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Maxey against Giddey. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Embiid with the steal. To the right side, to the middle, and finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. That one good for 2. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The offensive rebound. Oubre kicks to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Giddey, he takes it in. Count the basket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Here's Grimes. Giddey defending. George sets a screen for Embiid. Inside, and George with the stuff.
Hey, you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
We've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Outside, Maxey. Rebound by the Bulls. Buzelis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Giddey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Stolen by Ball. They're running. And it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Ball. And that's 18 points for Vucevic.
And it's real easy to see why they turn to Vucevic when the game is close. I mean, he knows how to step up in the clutch. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Giddey against Maxey. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. Money!
And Vucevic is just a gamer, somebody who accepts the responsibility of coming up big when his team needs it.
Maxey looking it over. Here's Embiid. There's Embiid with the dunk.
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Here's Buzelis, covered by Oubre. 6 to shoot. And that's a foul called on Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
8 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Number 7.
And here is Giddey. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really...
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the 76ers for Cleveland. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to Two endorsed with how these teams like to get out and run. We should see a lot of transition tonight.
We should, and it always makes for exciting basketball, but more importantly, BA, these are teams that create easy buckets. Everything in basketball cannot be a grind. That's why these two teams are fun to watch.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. We've got Kelly Oubre. He's out there with Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Out to Oubre. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the baseline, Jay.
Now, this is a reliable aspect of Paul George's game. That in-between jumper is pure.
Here's Mobley. Can't get it to fall. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Embiid's got space. Nice form on the 20-footer.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I talked with him about Joel Embiid and asked him what he wants his team to do against him defensively. And he said, I told our big guys to play with physicality out there, but to also know when to go straight up and not let him bait us into silly fouls. It's not an easy assignment, but coach seemed confident in their chances of containing Joel. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Embiid from outside. Donovan Mitchell with a board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Allen. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The 76ers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Embiid from outside. Philadelphia with another miss. Embiid's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Allen finds Hunter. Allen with a screen on Oubre. Back to Allen. Mobley outside. Allen outside. The three-pointer off the mark. And so George will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. George for 3. Jerome grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Back to Hunter. Inside, here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Maxey passes to Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Hunter, a screen on Embiid. To the paint. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
2 shots. DeAndre.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Over to the wing. Oubre against Allen. Pass to George. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The 3. Knocks down the long J. Hunter's got 7 points.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Embiid from outside. Drills it from deep.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Jerome. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Cleveland on. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Maxey. And it's Grimes in at shooting guard. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Maxey. On the take. To the inside. Here's the three. Rejected by Mitchell.
Excellent defense from Mitchell. His coaches and teammates appreciate his hard work.
Kicks it to George. Launches a three. The Sixers with another miss. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Allen pass to Mobley. Second shot opportunity. The kick to Hunter. Pass to Jerome. 5 on the clock. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Jerome's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Embiid from outside. Hunter with the rebound. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Mitchell finds Allen. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. And Doris, you think about the advantage for Jared Allen with that 7'6" wingspan.
B.A., this guy is a massive presence in the paint. He's got length, he's got intellect, and he's got incredible anticipation and timing. The other thing is he can absolutely step out on the perimeter and keep a ball handler in front. He is a special defender.
Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's tipped. Maxey on the wing. Check by Mitchell. George a screen on Allen. George outside. Pass to Maxey. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Mobley, right side, fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And here's Embiid. Back to Oubre. Down low. Nice job, Embiid.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. To the middle, Hunter. And the layup is good off the glass. Hunter's got 9 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
It's a one-on-one situation. From deep, Mitchell. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
They get it back.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. Jerome attacking. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Here's George. From downtown. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. He's got 5.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Allen, pass to Jerome. Outside Hunter, 6 to shoot. And he converts the layup. Hunter's gotten 4 this quarter.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Nice shot by George.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Allen outside. Gets it up. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Philadelphia on top. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
We've got Mitchell. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Jared Allen. Then there's Mobley, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. That's the 5 from Cleveland right now.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Maxey finds Embiid. Back to Maxey. And there's a pick. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Just 4 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
The Sixers lead by 4. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Embiid, a screen on Hunter. Here's George. And here's another one for the Sixers.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Oubre. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Oubre can't hit.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
On the wing, Mitchell. Oubre with a steal. And they're running. Here's Grimes. Pure from three-point range.
3 points.
Grimes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Left side, Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court, and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Now here's Embiid, covered by Mobley. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's George. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. Cavaliers trail by 4. Jerome passes to Allen. Inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. George against Mitchell. George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Mobley, left side. Here's Jerome. Maxey covering. It's stolen by Oubre.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 6. Grimes, the pass to Oubre. Powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Here's Jerome. Maxey covering. Allen outside. He puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre's got 5 rebounds in the game. George passes to Maxey. Out to Oubre. To the left side wing. To the middle. Hunter against George. Screen by Embiid. From the high post. George, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And here's Hunter from the arc. On target from range. Hunter's got 14 points.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Philadelphia on top, leading by 5. And time to step away quickly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in a 2-guard. Outside Hunter. Pass to Jerome. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Now here's Embiid. George scanning the floor. Screen by Embiid. From about 19. George's shot is off. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Oubre passes to Maxey. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Down low. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the 76ers, Tyrese Maxey, 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell. They get the rebound. No luck on that one. The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. For 3, George fires in the triple. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Mobley passes to Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Embiid. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
And Embiid no good on that one. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Mobley. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. Left side Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Grimes. Hunter covering from about 16. And here's Oubre. Maxey on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mobley passes to Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move, Jared Allen. Very difficult to contain because of his length.
So both free throws good from Allen.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Oubre finds Embiid. Back to Oubre. Beyond the arc. Philadelphia with another miss. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Jerome. Mobley on a screen. Allen outside. Hey, from beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Hunter against Embiid. Hunter passes to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Now Philadelphia with it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Back to Embiid. George against Hunter. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And that's an intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Allen on the wing. Back to Mobley. Pass to Jerome. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, my! What a shot! Oh, an enormous three-pointer! Here's Embiid. Ooh, no good there. Potential game winner was off the mark. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Jared Allen out there with Mobley. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position to take the lead. And Cleveland another 3.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Outside Oubre. Up top George. Pass to Grimes. Here's Embiid, covered by Mobley. Now George. Just 3 to shoot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
The Cavaliers leading. And here's Mitchell. Allen outside. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by George. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. George outside. Outside Maxey. And the 3 off target. And it's Allen with the ball for Cleveland. Now Hunter. Allen outside. Back to Hunter. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. For three, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Maxey's got 20 points.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
For three, Allen. Cleveland again missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And just a very well-built guard. Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Hunter on the wing. George defending. Allen outside. Pass to Mobley. Hunter the screen. Will it go? And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
Mobley against George. There's the drive. Good on the shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Hunter against George. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Embiid. Again, the Sixers score.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Hunter on the wing. George defending. Money from deep. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Embiid. Out to Oubre. Jacks up a three. Misses. So it's the 76ers taking the W in a close one. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill. And
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
It's the NBA Live on 2K Sports on this Tuesday afternoon.
When it comes to teams who like pushing the break, Richard, look no further than these two teams in front of us.
I'm expecting a fun one here tonight, Kevin. Definitely not for the faint of heart. These teams love to get out and run.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Tyrese Maxey, Kelly Oubre out there with Paul George. And there's Embiid, and it's Grimes in at the 2. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Turner. Embiid, no good. Now Nesmith takes it out to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range. Right side, George. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Halliburton against Maxey. Back to Halliburton. Down low. Here's Turner. That shot is off. Good D by Embiid. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
Now, here's Maxey, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And George gets it to go.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Rick Carlisle.
Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing, and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thank you, David. Embiid wide open. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Halliburton kicks to Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Out to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Turner comes up empty from 19 feet out. The 76ers leading by 4. And so they foul intentionally.
Tyrese Halliburton. First personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Over Siakam. Oubre can't get it to go.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Siakam finds Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Maxey.
And right there, you see the impact of Siakam's length. So tough to defend once he gets to his spots.
And so he hits both. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. George with the ball. Halliburton picks him up and out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. There's a minute 34 left here in the opening quarter. Turner with the screen. Halliburton kicks to Turner. Nembhard with it. Pass to Nesmith. Like at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Goes up on the wing. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
The shot by Turner, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's George, and it's sent back by Turner. And he recovers it. Left side, Maxey. Oubre passes to Grimes. Over Halliburton. Shot by Grimes. No good. Indiana trailing here. It's up a 3. Halliburton, no good. Siakam against George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And so the first quarter is in the books. 76ers lead by 5. Let's take a quick break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2-guard. Back to Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Halliburton for 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And so here is Philadelphia. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Embiid absorbs the contact on the finish.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Turner. The shot, no good. Good D by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Outside, George. Driving to the basket. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Halliburton. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid sliding down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And Siakam has it in the corner. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former defensive player of the year, Draymond Green, says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Pacers trail by 12. Here's Nembhard, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Left side, Turner. Back to Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Tapping a screen on Maxey. Shot clock at 5. No one near Turner as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Turner's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pacers. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Turner.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
There's a screen by Toppin. Out to the right wing. Turner with the screen for Toppin. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Swiped away. Here's Toppin. Pass to Neesmith. 6 on the shot clock. The shot by Turner, no good. The 76ers leading by 7. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. George has got 9 points.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
There's a screen by Toppin. Halliburton passes to Toppin. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Back to Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And it's crucial that Turner remains assertive like this because it's how he's going to get these calls.
Siakam is checked in for Neesmith. All free throws good from Turner. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Oubre for three. The Pacers pull it in. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Siakam has it in the corner. Indiana again missing. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. George against Siakam. Here's Embiid. Siakam pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers bringing the quarter to it. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, George is displaying his skills today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. In the post, it's Toppin and Turner. And it's Siakam in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Grimes. On the clock. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Philadelphia leading by 7. Oubre, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Maxey. Toppin pulls it in. Siakam, right side.
Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. Embiid in the corner. The 76ers with another miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
Tapping a screen on George, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oubre on the wing. Here's Grimes. Nembhard covering. The 76ers again can't hit it. Pacers trail by 5. Siakam passes to Turner. And at the top of the key, Toppin. Back to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
Maxey, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Halliburton kicks to Toppin. Here's Nembhard. He's got 5. Back to Toppin. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Turner. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead. Maxey into the lane. Oubre, right side. Traps in the tray.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Turner with a screen for Halliburton. Siakam passes to Turner. To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Embiid.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the second free throw, good. The 76ers leading by 3. Here's Maxey. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. For Indiana, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Indiana moving the ball around. Tapping a screen on Embiid. Siakam fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Grimes. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Oubre, no one around him. No good from outside. The Pacers have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. The shot by Turner, no good. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Embiid against Turner. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. From 15 feet away, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Embiid's got 6 points.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Turner for 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Oubre, a screen on Siakam. Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Indiana. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Halliburton passes to Turner. That shot missing. The 76ers lead. Oubre outside. Buries it from three-point range. Oubre's got 6 in the quarter. The Pacers shooting a high 57% from the field in the third. Turner with the screen. Here's Nembhard. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. 76ers ahead. They lead by 3. Live from game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the 76ers, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Oubre. Puts up a deep 3. Here's Embiid. The Pacers pull it in. Now, here's Siakam to take the lead. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And it's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 3.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Out to Turner to tie it up. Bangs home the trifecta. Turner's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
They get a hand on it.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And talk
about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Halliburton against Maxey. And just miss after miss right now. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Siakam. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Oubre outside. Pass to Grimes. Maxey against Toppin. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. And here is Toppin. 2 points. That one goes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Pass to Grimes.
2 minutes remaining.
3-pointer. Nembhard grabs the board. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 12-4 run. Halliburton passes to Nembhard. To the inside. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Embiid's shot is good.
The guy you want to have the ball. Embiid, this man is a superstar.
Halliburton outside. Here's Toppin. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
That one on Embiid.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Back to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Maxey passes to Embiid. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. .110 left in the fourth. Pass to Toppin. Down low, here's Turner. Back to Toppin. Halliburton outside. 5 to shoot. Toppin inside. Defended by George. Siakam passes to Toppin. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
It's tipped. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way.
Oh, terrific defense from Turner, forcing the turnover and getting the ball up the court. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
George passes to Maxey. Here's Turner. No good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir! Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection. He pulls up.
Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win. Yes, sir!
Murray makes a move.
Iguodala to Curry, back to Iguodala, up for the layup. Oh, blocked by James. LeBron James with the rejection.
He pulls up. Steph for the win.